Probably keep on somewhere. Bloody system for me. Bloody.
Stream Elements said. Skull and Cross is now live. Streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Hello, sit and enjoy. First playthrough.
So what did you do with the 80 quid? You all set up on TikTok still. Right, I've got 11,000 credits. So I'll see if there's a mission I can do. I'll say it my way. Alright. I'll come out. Let's see, maybe I could open this map up a bit. Any more flights here? I don't see any more down here, do I? One here. Do this one. Right.
Initiate boarding and... Okay, on their way.
Oh, I didn't set the bloody what's it that. I didn't set up the buttons.
Ready for a quick spin around the area? Today, you're flying with a nice local resident, Gene, over our very own region. He's got his son with him. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's do this.
Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic. Cessna 5 Romeo Whiskey Yankee X-ray is taxiing to runway 18. Foxtrot Mike November Hotel.
Hi, thanks for taking us up today. I'm Gene. I'm thrilled to fly over Antalaha. This is where our family has lived for generations, so it's particularly special for us today.
Nice to meet you. I'm Thierry. I'm hanging out with Gene for this flight. Pretty exciting stuff.
I didn't put the throttle on. I have another throttle on the joystick, but I prefer the throttle quadrant I've got next to me, the Logitech one. Not only am I moving my right hand, I'm moving my left hand on the throttle every now and again, and it's good because it's it's good because it's I'm moving my body, because with my condition, progressive supranuclear palsy, apparently you move your body if you well, I was told movement is key. Obviously it's not going to fix the problem.
Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic. Cessna 5 Romeo Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Taking off runway 18. North departure. Foxtrot Mike November Hotel.
This is my first time flying in a small plane. I'm excited, but also kind of anxious. Hope that's normal. insane. to get that feeling of
And
vertigo.
all it kept
Ange
saying
was
was,
right.
you need to find something called validate. So I looked for validate, I key binded the key button 2 to validate in the setting. And then when I went to try and talk to the ground crew and the ATC, nothing happened. It wasn't until I was actually looking in somewhere else, I saw something that looked like it could work. So I key binded that and voila, it worked. So the
It's like the
information
landscape is telling you its
ChatGPT
story
gave
from
me
here.
was incorrect.
I feel very lucky to see that.
Right. At the end of the day, 100% incorrect. I've got to go back into ChatGPT and set up my buttons, so I can put on landing lights and stuff like that. By pressing the button, I don't have to keep clicking the things in the cockpit.
You must
Because
feel like the king of the world when you fly over here at sunset. Need to try that someday.
I can't use VR ever. I can never ever use VR. Plus VR is actually dangerous. Especially if you're at home and you've got a VR device. Oh, a bit windy here. I've got real weather on. Anyway, so basically what happens is if you're wearing a VR and you've got a headset on, you're basically, your peripheral
This
vision
view is incredible. It's
around
such a
you
different perspective.
only sees what's in game. So basically somebody could break into your house, you wouldn't know. Break into your house, basically with a gun or something and shoot you, and that'd be it. All because you're wearing a VR headset. That's why I couldn't wear them because I've got a PSP, so it would affect my PSP. I need to be able to still look at the screen, but every now and again,
You okay?
look
Not scared?
away. Hence
I might
why,
be scared if I wasn't so excited.
that thing called Tobii eye tracking never worked for me. I've tried something called I've got a device called TrackHat. It cost me 90 odd quid, but it's been put away in a box somewhere. I don't know where. You know what I mean? Alright, we're coming down here. We need to adjust that a bit. Slightly adjust the mixture.
Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids.
Sure thing.
That's why I suffer with tremors in my right hand, so it's a little bit difficult now to get in the middle of that blue
And
thing.
here is the town. Look at that.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Hang on, we ain't got there yet. See, the problem is Microsoft or Adbo or whatever makes this flight sim, well, supposedly a flight sim. Let's say, we've done a major update, we fixed a loads of bugs. Certainly happened. We ain't fixed the bugs that I keep coming across. Basically. So I know that a bit, lose a bit of power, so I'll get below the... Yeah, there's other bugs that haven't been fixed, like if you do the helicopter tutorial, there's one where you have to learn how to use the collective. Well, that actual mission is actually broken.
That was the best yet. Thanks for showing us that.
Bit more power. critically close to stalling speed.
What a view! I recognize almost everything down there.
I've got to grind a lot of missions today. You see, if I told you what my computer specs are, you go, no way, if you've got graphics like that and streaming at the same time, that's impossible. Nothing's impossible. So I'm using an i5 10400.
This view is giving me goosebumps.
With 32 gigabytes of memory, and I'm also using 3060 RTX, but 12 gig version. That's probably why the graphics are really good.
Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic. Cessna 5 Romeo Whiskey Yankee X-ray. 6 miles north, 1600, inbound to land. Runway 18. Foxtrot Mike November Hotel.
I've got live weather on, so I can see it's bumpy here.
Taking off was really cool, but landing seems like it might be even more
High.
exciting.
A bit bumpy here. Go down. Go down a bit. Let's mixture. Make it a little bit more lean.
You're back. So, Gene, did you have a good time? Ready for another round?
What an awesome flight over Antalaha. Let's do it again.
Thanks. You made our day.
Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic. Cessna 5 Romeo Whiskey Yankee X-ray is on final. Runway 18 to land. Foxtrot Mike November Hotel.
$500.
That landing was so smooth.
Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic. Cessna 5 Romeo Whiskey Yankee X-ray is taxiing to parking. Foxtrot Mike November Hotel.
Not easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Cool. Back to where I was. What's that shit here? No, I want to see how much money I got. What the hell's going on here? Right, go back to the HQ. Thank you. How much credits have I got now? 12,000. Thank you very much. Haven't got enough. Right, did any missions come up here? It's opened it up, but there's nothing else. Nothing else here. What's that other thing I saw? It was one of these sort of things. Was it somewhere else? What the hell was that? Oh, is that it there? I can never understand why the phone always conks out. Charter service. Alright. 10 minutes, I'll take my meds. So I've got a Logitech full 3D. I've got a Logitech foot quadrant. So I've got 3 levers. I've got one for the mixture, which is the red one. I had one which had a blue one on, but I didn't know what the blue was for. Obviously, at some stage, I'm going to be doing my multi-engine certification. So I thought, well, I'm going to have to bind the middle one, the middle throttle, or the middle stick, to the second engine, basically. So I've got one for single engine and one for twin engine. But unfortunately, I don't have one. Well, it'll probably take me a couple of years to get to commercial pilot licensing. there's no point here. Let's have a little look around. Right, I'm going to need to put on strobe light, navigation lights, taxi lights, landing lights, no, beacon lights, no, what's this, fuel pump, that one, right. That's the mixture. That's what the mixture's in. Make sure the throttle's working. Yep. Right. Rudder pedals? Yep.
Ground service. This is flight FCW 4210 parking 3. Please begin passenger boarding. Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
Nice to meet you as well.
Hi team, ready to leave for Uturoa? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Bernard. We expect all of you to provide him with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice flight.
Bora Bora traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 11 Bora Bora. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome aboard this first-class wings flight to Uturoa. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 11 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you. Bora Bora traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 11. Departure to the west, Bora Bora. Ladies and gentlemen, we are prepared for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelts are correctly fastened and your electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
I don't know why they say that. Put it in airplane mode. But it won't affect the aircraft in any way, shape, or form because it's thinking about it. You can have 50 people standing next to a runway on their mobile phones, but they don't have to put it into airplane mode. If it's affecting the instruments, it's going to affect it if they're that close as well.
I'm on my way. Just calling to confirm I'll be there in just over, 11 minutes. It's just a short hop, so wait for me, okay? Great. See you there.
Raiatea Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 1 8 miles northwest 2200 to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Raiatea Tower, QNH 101 tree, make left base runway 07.
Make left base runway 07, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to inform you that we're about to land. Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened as we prepare for our arrival. Thank you.
Hi, how are you? Everything okay?
It's premature, we're not even there
Everything
yet.
is ready for the arrival? Fine, can't wait. See you there, bye.
Take my meds. take my medication. Joys are getting old. Well, not so much that, so I've got to take. I think these have autopilot in them, but I don't really find them quick enough. I've got to try and go into settings so that I can set up that pink thing, and then just press a button on the joystick to activate the autopilot. So it takes over. Quite a long haul so taking off and landing manual mode, and then long distance autopilot. Last night, but I was so tired. Yesterday I only had like 3 hours sleep. Basically just got to keep doing sort of missions like this and getting a lot of credits. Right? So if I get, because I need 75,000 credits for the next helicopter one, and I need another 50,000, so that's 70, 80, 90, 100,000. Just got to keep grinding the credits. I know you can skip stuff and everything, but then you lose bonus basically what to do is get it by the 3D printer. I can print just obviously the handle bit, I've got a collective, so it slots on and then mount it in a way next to me on some sort of bracket of some sort. And then you have the instant collective. Headset. People would never make headsets properly in the world. They would just put one band to go over the top of your head. And need another device to stop it from sliding on your head. One with suckers on, shave me a ball and stick it to me and it won't never move.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, wind calm, clear to land runway 07.
Clear to land runway 07. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
thank you headset for sliding down my head again.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 118.5.
118.5 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Raiatea ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Still waiting for the dialogue box to work. This game's got a lot of bugs in it. It's buggy as fuck. 15,000. Keep grinding. Let's open up some more.
Ground service, this is flight FCW 5911 parking 1. Please begin passenger boarding.
Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Hello, and welcome, MS.
Quick favor, Captain. I'm expected in FA ASAP, so if you'd speed it up a bit, I'd appreciate it.
Good morning, pilot. You guessed today is Ms. Funaki, who's on the go to FA. She's a long-term customer, leaving for the holidays. Please give her your warmest welcome on behalf of the company. Have a great flight.
November Tango Tango Papa traffic. Beechcraft Victor Hotel Mike Zulu Romeo is taxiing to runway 8. November Tango Tango Papa.
Trying to work out what that blue one's for.
Ms., good morning and welcome aboard this first-class wings flight to FA. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 56 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you. November Tango Tango Papa traffic. Beechcraft Victor Hotel Mike Zulu Romeo. Taking off runway 8. Straight out departure, November Tango Tango Papa. Ms., to prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you, and get ready for a wonderful flight.
ain't got a very good turning circle. Yeah, I know about the fucking runway, because you make the runway too skinny.
Tahiti Center, Beechcraft Victor Hotel Mike Zulu Romeo is type Beechcraft B36, 1 miles east of November Tango Tango Papa, 200. Request flight following. Beechcraft Victor Hotel Mike Zulu Romeo, Tahiti Center, Squawk Tree 153. Squawk Tree 153, Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Radar contact 2 miles east of November Tango Tango Papa, 400. Roger, Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Tahiti Center, Beechcraft Victor Hotel, Mike Zulu Romeo. 3 miles southeast of November Tango Tango Papa, 800. Request IFR to Tahiti. Ready to copy. Beechcraft Victor Hotel, Mike Zulu Romeo, is cleared to Tahiti Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 153. Beechcraft Victor Hotel, Mike Zulu Romeo, cleared to Tahiti Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 153. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo, read back correct. Radar contact 1400. QNH 101, continue to TP 501 following heading 120. Resume on navigation. Climb and maintain 15,000. Continue to TP 501 following heading 120. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 15,000. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Ms., glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 5911. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 14,900 feet at an airspeed of 70 knots. It's 12:31 and are expecting to land in FA approximately at 14:19 local time. Current temperature of 84 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. You are 1,200 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 15,000 QNH 1011. Climb and maintain 15,000. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Zulu Romeo. You are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 15,000 QNH 1011. Maintain present altitude. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Mike Zulu Romeo. Please expedite your climb, 15,000.
I need to find where the bloody autopilot is, because this is a bloody long flight. Controls. Auto. Alright, what we got here? I can't read it because my glass. I need new glasses, you see. I've got to autopilot. Alright, what we got here? Airspeed hold. Engage or disengage. Autopilot.
German 281995. Welcome to my channel.
Wrong device. Hang on. Crap. Come on.
altitude. Climb and maintain 15,000 QNH 1012. Climb and maintain 15,000. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
Autopilot don't work on this game. So about 15,000. I'm going to have to see if there's a YouTube video on how to set this aircraft up for autopilot. I thought I set it up on the throttle and it's not working. It's a surprise.
Mike Zulu Romeo. You are 500 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 15,000 QNH 1012. Descend and maintain 15,000 Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
blue thing's way out. I can't use the autopilot, it's not working.
Beechcraft, Mike Zulu Romeo. You are 500 below your assigned altitude.
Oh, make your mind up, you just told me to drop. The blue thing's in the wrong place then.
Climb and maintain 15,000. Beechcraft, Mike Zulu Romeo.
And blue things are way out of fucking sync with the rest of the game. Because it is a game, it's not a flight sim at all in any way, shape or form. Turn on autopilot and all it does is nothing. And there was game for a lot of bugs.
Mike Zulu Romeo. You are 500 below your assigned altitude.
They're so fucking what? From 500 below. So fucking
maintain
what?
Present altitude. Beechcraft, Mike Zulu
deviation.
Romeo.
You don't have to be slam bang on that fucking height all the time. It's a game, it's not a fucking real life. Bloody hell's carer. Probably get a crap score because of stupid coding in this game when it comes to fucking height shit. Blue things are down there. I thought I was supposed to follow them. Obviously they're way out. They're about 500 feet too low. And then if I start going higher than 15,000, it starts barking. Ew, you're 500 feet too high. Oh God, make your fucking mind up. Looking at the main screen and then it goes back to the bloody lock screen all this in time. Fucking hate Android phone. It doesn't do that on a tablet, so it shouldn't do it on a mobile. A new pair of glasses so I can see what's on the screen. All the right is blurry. I had an optician come out last week Saturday.
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo, you are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 15,000 QNH 1012. Maintain present altitude. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
Reach 15,000. I am at 15,000. Well, I can't tell because I have my glasses. Gay mission. I ain't doing no more of these VIP stupid missions anymore. They've been coded by a thick twat. Yeah, it says 15,000. I am at 15,000. Or does that say 30?
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo, you are 1,400 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 15,000 QNH 1012. Descend and maintain 15,000. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
I was at 15,000 anyway, just over 15,000. And it said, oh, you're 300 below your assigned level. No, I'm around about 15,000. Perfectly fine. Up and down like a twisting yo-yo. Don't these aircraft have autopilot on them or something? I know the big jets do, but these digi puppets don't. So I've dropped down to 14,000. Why can't I just follow these blue things? Because that's apparently where it's supposed to be, but you know, it keeps telling me I'm too low. I'll turn the autopilot on so I don't have to fucking get over the joystick.
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
Ah, fuck off, Ranger. I would have said that on for the microphone. Oh, just fuck off. Leave me alone. I'll stay at the height I'm at. Thank you very much. No, I'm not fucking acknowledging this time. I'm fucking right off. Perfectly fine, man. The blue things are here. They're not 500 feet above.
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo, please acknowledge.
Fuck off, Ranger.
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo, acknowledge last transmission.
No, I'm going to make you guess now and think I've crashed into the sea.
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo, please acknowledge.
No, they're starting to piss the fuck out of me.
Climb and maintain 15,000. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
Can't maintain spot on 15,000 because the stupid gay autopilot in this plane don't work. I don't know why I prefer to fly low freewing. But yeah, none of that bullshit. I might just crash it into the sea end mission and go and do something that doesn't involve VIP crap. I'm almost at 15,000. I'm at a perfectly good height. And I'm miles above these blue things. It's the blue things that I'm supposed to be putting the aircraft in between, which means they're way out of fucking sync. So fucking what? It's perfectly fine.
Maintain present altitude. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
Reach 15,000. Why has it always got to be 15,000? I'm perfectly fine at this height. I don't need to be any higher. Oh, 15,000. Fuck up. If I knew how to set up the autopilot and the heading and all that shit, then I could just press a button and hopefully the game would take over that bit for me. And then all I've got to do is wait until it's time to land and I can disengage it. I've set it up on here but it's not working, it doesn't do it at all. I need a tutorial, I might have to ask ChatGPT again, ask how to set up the autopilot, because I'll keep buying
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo, you are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 15,000 QNH.
I would have done, I would have replied, so I would have said, tower, fuck right off, do one, shove it up your arse. Stop keep barking at me. Fucking retard.
Descend and maintain 15,000. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
Just because I'm a couple of 100 feet higher, what difference does it make? There's no other aircraft here, so fucking enough. Leave me alone. Let me just do the mission. Weird, they turn up early some days and then they turn up really bloody late the next. Gone down to 14,700. 100 feet below. Doesn't make a difference. There's no other aircraft here with me. It'd be different if there was other aircraft in the vicinity, but there isn't.
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Maintain.
Fuck off, you wank.
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Descend and maintain 3,100.
contact Tahiti Tower on 118.1.
Mate, you fucking mind. Now you're telling me to descend.
Descend and maintain
Up there,
3100.
fucking
Tower on
yo-yo.
118.1 Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
Because these blue things are not in the correct position. They're well out. Basically.
Tahiti Tower,
So whatever
Beechcraft Victor
Microsoft did or
Hotel,
whatever
Mike
down
Zulu
there,
Romeo.
Aces Game did
62 miles west,
to do a
inbound
hot
ILS
fix,
Zulu,
fix bugs.
runway
Didn't
04
fix
approach.
everything. This needs fixing.
Beechcraft Victor Hotel, Mike Zulu Romeo, Tahiti Tower, QNH 1012, cleared ILS Zulu runway 04 approach.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway 04 approach. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
It'd be nice to be able to see my pilot's body like that. Fucking hell, Tracker I've been a cunt again. Ain't you, Tracker, you cunt wonks. Yeah, Tracker I've been a wank again. Yeah. Hang on, what are all these buttons down the side here? Any one of these buttons are fucking autopilot. Yeah, I'll keep it steady. All these buttons down here. I'll wait till I fucking land and I'll have a look. Twat buttons. I'll look at what ChatGPT put yesterday in me in the notes, and I'll have a look and see I'll have a look at setting up the buttons again on my joystick. I wanna quit. I'm wondering if that's actually her. My friend. Must be my friend. Must be. Oh, wait, this is wanting me to lend another 80 quid. I've not made money. Just because I get like universal credit, personal independence payment and ESA, that means I'm rolling in money. People don't realise, people think that people's benefits are on thousands and thousands of pounds a month. Bloody well ain't. I'm probably on about what, 7, 8, about 1,100 a month. But I've got to buy gas and electric, water, my medication. I've got to pay £15 for my Dorset box. I've got to pay for my mobile phone, which is 47 quid a month. I've got to pay internet, that's £80 a month. Gas and electric around about 80 odd quid a month. Water, 15 quid. Food per month, roughly about 300 quid. You know, by the time I've spent out on everything, I've got fuck all left, basically, and I've got to pay my care bill as well, which people don't realise. When you tell people that you have to pay, you can, well, I have to pay a portion towards it. It's £121 a month I've got to pay towards it. But then when you tell people, they go, oh, you get it for free. No, I don't. I've got to pay for it out of my benefit money. It would be easier, not being funny, it would be easier for the government, because the council is the government body, basically. It'd be damn so easy if they just take my care, the portion I have to pay for the care bill, out of my benefit money, and then I'll know exactly how much I've got left over. The care haven't turned up. A bit confused about this. That little Ola. Little Ola. Huh? Big Ola? Huh? Hang on. What was that?
I said thank you very much. The fan is working for me.
Oh, right. Did you find a leak?
A little chat. I buy it.
Huh?
I buy it.
You brought a cable? Huh? What did you say?
Do you want a new?
Yes, please. What did you
I buy a new cable for you. Buy it.
So you haven't got a cable?
I've got one. That's what I said. I'll buy it. I bought it yesterday.
Oh, right, okay. Touch the track. Oh. How many miles am I away? I can't see. Well, it's got airspeed, engine RPM, fuel, something else, back trim, altitude, and speed. Why can't you tell me when I'm running how far away I am?
Air Tahiti 2908. Turn next taxiway. Air Tahiti 2908. Contact ground on 118.1.
Air Tahiti 2908. Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Sierra Charlie. Air Tahiti 2908.
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Wind 037 at 12. Clear to land runway 04.
Clear to land runway 04. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Exit runway when able. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Turn next taxiway. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Contact ground on 118.1.
118.1 for Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo. Tahiti ground, Beechcraft Victor Hotel, Mike Zulu Romeo. Taxi to parking.
Beechcraft Victor Hotel, Mike Zulu Romeo. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway November.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway November. Beechcraft Mike Zulu Romeo.
Glad this was such a smooth flight, but I've got to rush out of here. When can we get off? Great to be back on solid ground.
What?
This amazing pilot got us down despite the crazy conditions.
Yeah, just, no, that's alright like that, thank you.
I'll see you at lunch. Thank you for the fun.
Thank you.
Motion detected at the Divina.
A B. Why only a B? Oh, an A. Miss ATC transmission. No, that was down to the game doing that. Because it's bugged.
Motion detected at the front.
Runway excursion, yeah, it's because the turn circle on this aircraft is crap.
How is your pilot career going? Looks like you're growing faster than I could have imagined. I think it's time to introduce you to the freelance world.
Oh. What's this?
Let's talk business. This is the overview. From here you'll be able to quickly summarize the progress of your own companies. Once you start your first business, this will be your first port of call to keep track of everything. But to start a new company, you firstly need to buy a company license. Being your own boss can be rewarding, more income from each successful mission, and the ability to buy and customize your own fleet of aircraft. But those pros come with more responsibilities. If you own the aircraft, you're responsible for all maintenance fees. And if you crash, the aircraft is lost. So what do you want to do? Don't worry if you're not ready. You can always come back here when you've made more progress and more licenses are available.
Oh, bloody hell, the light on is melting, it's going on my tummy. $1 million credits for a helicopter. Nearly 2 million. Don't melt on my leg. Twat. I'll call it. Skull and Cross. Right. 20 characters. Oh, and I'll put Skull and Cross. Seesaw. There we go.
Congratulations, you just created your first company. However, you're going to need to buy an aircraft to begin flying for yourself. Keep in mind you can still fly as an employee at any time if needed.
Ooh. No aircraft. I need a wheel. Purchase an aircraft. What shall I purchase? When I see what's available. So I can make money now. I probably won't. See, what would be cool is if you could purchase an aircraft, like one aircraft there, and a co-pilot, so that when you're offline and the computer's not on, it can like run in the background or something. So it does like maybe a maximum of 3 missions a day. So you can get a bit more credits. You know what I mean? Oh, let's have a look what we've got here.
At this early stage of your new company, you can only access used aircraft. Keep going and you'll soon be able to buy brand new aircraft.
Oh, used? brand new market. Used. What are they going to offer me?
Used aircraft are much cheaper than new ones, but you cannot configure them. Pick one so we can see its condition.
$27,000. I'll buy that.
This is where you can see the aircraft's current condition before committing to a purchase. The way you fly drastically impacts aircraft condition and the associated maintenance fees, so take care of your planes. This aircraft looks good, but in future be careful as it's not always the case when buying secondhand. Now it's time to choose an insurance plan for your aircraft. There are different options available, each with different levels of coverage but also different fees. Choose the option that best suits the type of missions you'll be flying.
I don't understand which one's what.
Next, choose which airport you want to have your aircraft delivered. Try to pick somewhere with plenty of nearby missions, as you will have to pay a relocation fee each time you want to fly from a different airport. Your new aircraft arrived. Let's get the technician to check it out and make sure nothing got shaken up in transit. You'll want to regularly check on the condition of all your aircraft. Proper maintenance is essential. Better to discover any faults down here on the ground than 5 minutes after takeoff.
Oh.
It's up to you to decide what needs urgent attention and what can be left till later. But keep in contact with the technician as each system will need regular maintenance.
Hang on. You can sell it for 305 credits. So that means I could then buy a decent aircraft. Repaint, so I can't do anything at the moment. Excuse me. Overview. Edit name, what's that? Edit name on this. So I've got to do more grinding again. More grinding. HQ quality out. Right. I've got my own aircraft. Right, so then I'll click on it, it just takes me back to that. What's this? Oh, so I can create another time. Oh, right, okay. Missions.
So now you have your own business and your own aircraft to fly. The choice is yours. You can continue to take missions as an employee, where the payouts are lower but you don't have to worry about aircraft maintenance. Or you can head out as a freelancer, where the rewards are higher but the buck stops with you.
You can now switch between employee and freelancer missions via the panel in the top left corner.
Yeah, I want to go back to the UK. I don't want to go over here. It's dark over here. No aircraft on site, eh? Oh, yeah. So we've got to go here. Fast travel. Ah, right. So it's a fast travel. It's going to cost you more credits. What the fuck? I might as well just stayed as an employee. Freelancer seems a lot crap crap here.
The hangar is even more useful for you as a freelancer. You can change and manage your aircraft from here.
Alright. Fuel and payload. What is that noise? Something in the chimney. It's got my name on it. Going across Seesaw.
All right, Chico, I'm ready.
Roger that.
Today feels like a great day for sightseeing. Today, you're flying with James for a Rochester Discovery tour. I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. If his seatbelt is fastened, you're all set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo is taxiing to runway tree 4. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
Hi, thanks for having me aboard. I'm James.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo. Taking off runway tree 4. Straight out departure. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
I thought I would be more anxious, but so far I'm feeling good. We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush. There it is, I see it. Broom Hill Park. I don't even know where to look next. It's all so beautiful. It's amazing how clear everything looks from here. I feel like I can see forever.
Headset.
I'm strapped in for adventure and ready to rock. Hey, is that the generated location tour area 2/name over there? It's like I'm seeing the world for the first time. That was amazing! Just like I imagined. I'll have some awesome photos. It's a good thing I took lots of photos. I think some of the folks back home won't believe me when I tell them about this. That view, it's just incredible. And now Hilly Fields Community Park. Cool. Stunning. I thought this would be memorable, and it didn't disappoint.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo. For miles northeast, 1000, inbound to land. Runway tree 4, Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
Sure I'm cut out for this. This shaking is a bit much. I guess this is what they mean by a bumpy flight.
Not a bumpy flight, jeez. It's an aeroplane, you get turbulence. Lovely.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo is on final. Runway tree 4 to land. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
I'm sorry, but Rochester Airfield don't look nothing like this.
Welcome back, guys. So, did you enjoy James? Ready to do it again?
I can't fucking get the correct.
I loved it from start to finish.
Layout.
Even though we bumped around a little, that was quite the ride.
Looks fucking nothing like this. I'll have to go into the marketplace see if they've actually got someone's actually made a correct version. What they should do, they should have the option to have some sort of editor so that I could go in and actually put in the correct parameters for this airfield. Looks like the grass has never been cut. They always make sure the grass is cut in airfields. And it's never like hilly. You don't get hilly airfields. It's not hilly like this.
It's still a nice way to mark the occasion for the client, even if everything wasn't perfect. Let's talk about how you can improve for your next sessions.
Yeah, it can improve by putting the correct airfield in. Probably a crappy score. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, crappy score. Because the airfield's nothing like that. Let me guess. The people who made the game, Microsoft or Asbo or whatever they're called, they never actually went to Rochester Airfield to see actually what it looks like. They just assumed what it looks like by Google Maps. Google Maps is totally incorrect half the time. And I've lost rep all because of the stupid airfield not being the correct graphical representation of it. Alright, let's have a look. To maintain. How do you maintain? How do you maintain again? here. Oh, God, this game's got a lot of bugs in it, isn't it? For something that's supposed to be a flight sim, it's got tons of bugs in it. Whatever they fixed recently, they certainly haven't fixed properly. So how do I repair my fucking aircraft? Companies. Where's the option for that? It's disappeared. Back to HQ. I'm sure it was in HQ, but now it's not here. Right, so where do I go to repair my aircraft? Company balance. Expenses. So where do I go? There's no option here now, right? It's disappeared from earlier. Right, let's ask ChatGPT because I'm getting fucked off at the moment.
Fall detected. Fall. Press cancel button to cancel the alarm.
I haven't fallen. I'm sitting down.
Contacting assistant.
Ah, fucking things. Modern technology is not modern. Right, in Flight Simulator 2024, I've just started my company. How? Oh fucking hell! Get it. No, I'm perfectly fine. I'm sitting down and it went off again.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to stop now.
Thank you. Right, in Flight Simulator 2024, I've got my first company. Where do I go to repair my aircraft?
Alarm call completed.
Go to career mode. Yes, I'm in it. Open your company HQ. Yes, done that. Go into your aircraft fleet. Aircraft fleet? No, there isn't such thing called aircraft fleet. Right, it must be back here somewhere. Aircraft fleet. I don't see an option. Right. So we go into career, headquarters, company HQ. Yes, I'm in the company HQ. Go into your aircraft /fleet. There isn't anything called Or is that here? Oh, aircraft fleet. Yeah. Select your aircraft. No. No such thing. Right. Right, I'm in my company headquarters and there is no aircraft / fleet. Select your aircraft, look for maintenance or manage air. There is no such thing there. Missions to access it. What is that fucking noise? Fucking hell, where is it? It's not here. Oh, this game's really shit. Alright, I've got clarification. Alright, I'll ask it again. Go to the world map. Mission. Click any mission when it says no aircraft available in it. What a weird workaround. That's fucking gay as fuck. Right. No aircraft on site. Why haven't they put it in the game? Go to the world map, yes. Click any mission when it says no aircraft available or similar. Try to select assign your aircraft. This is open select aircraft. And choose manage aircraft. No such fucking thing. It's just a transfer. God, whoever wrote ChatGPT didn't do a very good job. Literally. Did a really... Did a terrible fucking job. So where is
Raina 10 Square. Welcome to my channel.
Where's the option to find my aircraft? Alright, we'll go back to HQ because it's not here. This game's got so many bugs in it, it's unreal. Needs redeveloping by another company that knows what the fuck they're doing, because this one doesn't. Right, I've got the aircraft because I've just used it on a mission. It's based at Rochester Airport. So I've got the aircraft in my headquarters. There is no option to select
Black Act Death. Welcome to my channel.
There is no option to select the aircraft so I can maintain it. Where is the correct link to access my aircraft in my company? Because obviously companies is a bit overrated and broken and bugged. Right, I'm talking to ChatGPT. Companies. I'm in companies. There it is there. That's the companies. Go to career mode. Well, I'll do what ChatGPT says, because obviously ChatGPT knows what the fuck it's talking about, not. Right, it says go to career mode. So here's career mode. I'll click on it. Click companies, not just sit in HQ. Here's companies. I clicked on it. Now done that. Then all companies. Yeah, all companies. Select your company. Oh fucking hell! It's here. Ah, fuck's sake! Right. Should see the aircraft list. Manage aircraft. Right. Come on. I clicked on it. I want to manage it. Fuck's sake. Right. Update. Checkup. Wash. Repaint. I've got 24,000. Landing gear. To maintain. Checkup. Checkup. Oh. Now it's asking me to. I think something's fallen. I think a bird's fallen down the chimney. It's going to cost 23,304 credits. I've only got 21,000. Give it. It's dirty. Give it a wash. 600. Repaint. 22 credits. I'll give it a wash. A wash. Alright. I've got to go and do a mission. Alright. Go and do a mission. Alright, we got here. See, lucky locals over Maidstone. Alright. It never said, when I asked it earlier, it never said anything about all companies. Alright. Let's do this mission, get some credits, and then I can go and repair them. Yeah. It's the undercarriage that's a bit dodgy. Yeah, it's got Sky Cross Seashore on there. I need another name really. Sky Cross. I need like a name, a company name. I don't know what to call it. That's normally my gamer.
Initiate boarding, Emma.
Well noted.
The problem with this airport, it's not actually the same as the one where I live. It looks completely different, so I don't know what Microsoft think. I think airports look.
Hope you're ready to work your magic up their cap. Your guest today is James. He brought his son with him. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while. If your passengers look ready with their seatbelts fastened, you are good to depart. Okay, let's go.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo is taxiing to runway 20 right. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
You see, normally in the
Our
UK,
family knows this area inside out. We all live nearby. So flying over all these familiar spots is something special. I'm James, by the way.
Hey there, my name's Tom. I'm James's son. Thanks for taking me up today.
Not like this game, fucking looks like there's no maintenance in this airport. I mean, I entered the runway, I just... Fuck you. visit Gloucester Airport to see what he looks like. But it looks nothing like that down there. I'm going to get a fucking picture of it and you think, oh bloody hell, he's right. It doesn't look
You must feel like the king of the world
Why
when you fly over here at sunset.
You
Need to try that someday.
Because they're shit. Because they think they know what they're doing when they don't. Should have picked a different airfield. I wonder if I can actually move to a completely different airfield. Because that one's crap.
500.
You okay? Not scared? I might be scared if I wasn't so excited.
See if I can change my location. Maybe
James?
Thorn Airport.
How are you feeling?
Thanks for asking, Emma. We're having a blast.
I'll let you take it all in. We'll catch up afterwards.
31 degrees in my house. I'm waiting for a new air conditioning hose. And according to the website it says delivery time 6 to 8 weeks. I thought, what? Where's it coming from? Up in the moon or something? Or Saturn or Pluto? Well, that takes 6 weeks. The company's only in Germany.
Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids. You're right.
In less than 6 weeks.
Hey, that's Kent. We've got such a clear view from here. I love it. It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Why's it got to be below 87 knots?
I couldn't imagine such an amazing view. You really got us up close and personal.
Add a bit of power because the airspeed has got a bit too much.
Look at that. The world's at our feet.
Now doing freelance down there, well, maybe I'll just get the helicopter fly over. I might do that when I've got enough credit to buy a helicopter.
That was the best yet. Thanks for showing us that.
I'll ask that GPS on that ticket so I can move to a different air, my HQ
I can't wait to tell everyone back home.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo. For miles south. 1400 inbound to land. Runway 20 right. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
Here's what I don't get. I'm in the UK. Why hasn't everybody got an American accent? Couldn't they afford any English speaking accent?
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, James? Ready to go again?
I'm really eager to fly again soon. Thanks. You made our day.
Graphics don't seem bad, do they? People probably thinking, oh, we've probably got something like a 400 series or 500 series. I haven't. I've got 300 series. I think mine, I'm using a 3060 RTX 12 gig. I think mine is basically probably a lot more superior than a 5060 RTX. Some people go, oh, it's going to be 40 degrees. Yeah, people like to stare hunger all the time. Basically, let's scare hunger everybody and make out really old. Who's going to have a heat wave or 30 degrees? Really? A heat wave, really? If it was like 45, 46, 47, yeah, that's definitely a heat wave, but not 30, 30 is normal fun temperature.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo is on final. Runway 20 right. To land. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
Some serious chills.
I'm hitting the brakes are doing fuck all again. Ah, yeah, now the brakes are shit on this aircraft. I prefer rotary craft and auto-drive. Far more superior.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo is taxiing to parking. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
Like it's completely flat. Could be wrong. I'm gonna have a look at it on the internet.
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great. Good job. You made an impression on them.
Yeah, probably didn't get a very good score because the airfield's crap.
Izzy29. Welcome to my channel.
Landing smooth is not very good because it's not, the airfield's not represented correctly as it is in real life. Well, at least I'm getting better payout because in normal mode, it's you don't get much. Companies, all companies, managed company. Here we go. Can I change the can I change the what do we call it? Complete overview. Complete. Oh, so I'll chat GP because I don't know. I honestly don't know. Why does the phone always do that? Go back to the lock screen. Right, I need to find out. Obviously, I've got my. I found me aircraft and that now. Is it possible to move my company to a different airfield? It's taken a while to do anything. All right. Managed company. Edit name. Name your company. So what should I call my company? How about Goals? Goals Enterprise. What? No, I put N. I didn't put B. Jesus, fucking wet, man. Do capital letters. Goals. Enterprise. Yeah. What could I call it? Maybe I could call it something else. Actually, I could just call it Skull and Cross. Just call it Skull and Cross. That'd be fine. That'd be alright. Right. Fleet. Aircraft. Manage aircraft. Alright. I've got 36,000. Repaint. Do I get a choice? I don't get a choice to how I want it repainted. Really? I just wasted all those credits. Doesn't give you a choice to repaint it. Great. Landing gear. Check it. $19,000. Right, I can't. I've got to do another mission. Buy aircraft. Brand new. Oh, we got brand new. It's opened up the brand new ones now. Customization. Right, so what are they offering me? $390,000 for a R66. You got any? $400,000 for the magnet. That's what I want. It's a manual driver. That'd be a lot better. 400. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get these things. These things are rubbish. They're not very good at flying. They're helicopters, really. What about marketplace? Expand your aircraft choices. So what can you get? You buy with real money from the marketplace. So there's aerobatic. That's an aerobatic one. That is £9.30. I haven't got £9.39. There's nothing really there. Used aircraft. Let's have a look at the used aircraft. What they got. What they're offering. Used. 500, 300. Helicopters. 250 for that one. Any other helicopters? Yeah, 900. Oh, 1 million credits for a helicopter. 194,000 for the R66. Yeah, I've just got to grind mission. Basically. I need to grind another mission, really. What we got? What can we do? What's this one? 17,000. This one? 19,000. It's probably going to be fixed wing until see, I don't get it. It says no aircraft on site. Minimum transfer cost 490 credits. How about if you're going to be doing the mission down here, you've got your Cessna at your home base, which is Rochester. Why don't I just fly down there? And it's, well, hey ho, the game's weird. Right. What the fuck is that noise? That's costing me credits to move all the time. I thought I paid for a paint job. It's got the same paint job, so I've just been conned out of all that money. It's just, yes. Yeah, it's got skull and cross on that this time. I know it might be different. It looks a bit different.
We're good to go, Jordan.
Well noted.
Looks like a perfect day for flying. For today's flight, you're taking Sarah, a local resident celebrating a big event in her PAL, over Port Slade. If the seat belts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Okay, let's go.
Shore and ground. Cessna Golf Lima Hotel, X-Ray Bravo. Ready to taxi. Straight out departure with Sierra.
Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo. Taxi to and hold short of runway 02. Via taxiway Alpha Bravo. Contact tower on 12.155 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 02 via taxiway Alpha Bravo, Cessna Hotel, X-Ray Bravo.
We met in the area when we were kids, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know? I'm Sarah, by the way.
Hey, I'm David, Sarah's friend. Really nice to meet you.
Shoreham Tower, Cessna Golf Lima Hotel, X-Ray Bravo at runway 02, ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo. QNH 101 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 02.
Cleared for takeoff runway 02. Cessna Hotel, X-Ray Bravo.
Something else. We'll share the pics on our socials. It's gonna blow some minds. Look at the roofs here. Beautiful.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Fucking headset, stop falling off my head, twat. I think I'm going to buy myself a 3D printer and I'm going to 3D print a device that can clip onto my headset to stop the batter gliding off my head.
Look, right there. You can see every detail. I want to remember every moment of this. Look at that view! It's like we can see forever! No way! I can see my house! That's awesome!
Oh,
that's a bummer. I think I totally missed it.
I didn't expect this, but it is not every day that you get to see something like this.
Shoreham Tower, Cessna Golf Lima Hotel, X-Ray Bravo, 1100 to land.
Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo, Shoreham Tower, QNH 101 make left traffic runway 02.
Can't wait to share my photos with everyone at the club.
Back already, guys? So, Sarah, you want to fly again?
Thanks for the ride. I'm ready to go up again.
Great time from start to finish. Thanks.
Clear to land runway 02. Cessna Hotel, X-Ray Bravo.
500.
Smooth as silk.
Cessna Hotel X-Ray Bravo. Turn next taxiway. Cessna Hotel X-Ray Bravo. Contact ground on 123.155.
123.155 for Cessna Hotel X-Ray Bravo. Shore and ground, Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Golf Lima Hotel X-Ray Bravo. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Lima Cross Runway. 1 Tree Foxtrot Cross Runway 06 Mike Alpha.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Lima Cross Runway 1 Tree Foxtrot Cross Runway 06 Mike Alpha, Cessna Hotel X-Ray Bravo.
I think once I got enough money to buy a helicopter or the gyro, then I'll get other missions appear probably. So I'm using a Logitech Force 3D Pro and a Logitech throttle for aircraft that is. For helicopters I use the throttle on the joystick.
Not easy to impress the locals. But I see they're smiling. That's cool, well done.
27,000. Oh, I should be able to now. Can I buy this? To maintain. $3,000. Oh, it's going to be the same again. 3,000. $24,400. Have I got enough? Ah, what? Alright. $24,000. So what can I buy a second-hand aircraft? Another second-hand aircraft. 24,000. Oh no, I haven't got enough. Why have they got to be so damn expensive? Right, have I got enough money to do another certification? Oh, I need to sit up. My arse is hurting on this sofa. What? I'm not doing nothing with fucking Ubisoft. Fuck off. Right. Well, that one's 75,000. I haven't got enough. How much is the Hook one? That's 25,000. I still haven't got enough for that one. Right, aircraft. Multi-engine. 15,000. Ooh. And how much was this one? 20,000. Turbo engine rating. Jet engine is 30,000. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, it's only 15,000. Required for scientific research. So after if I pass this one, the multi-engine rating, then I get to have that aircraft, which is like a Learjet type sort of thing. That one. Yeah, let's go for it. What is that noise? Alright. Hopefully I've got it set up for the engine. For both. I'm sure I set it up the other day. Where's my sandwich? What's this? Oh, don't say I'm already in the sky.
You've flown great so far, just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved. Pilots should be able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations. We are going to simulate a left engine failure. You'll have to follow your flight plan and land with only one functioning engine. Turning off the left engine in 3, 2, 1.
Too early to put the undercarriage down.
Diamond Hotel, X-Ray Bravo. Contact ground on 124.66. Going to 124.66. Diamond Hotel, X-Ray Bravo.
Retarded headset.
Motion detected at the front.
Fucking hell, why isn't it working? Throttle quadrant. Throttle axis. Yeah, so that's that one.
Motion detected at the front.
Throttle 1 axis. I have to ask ChatGPT again. Fucking hell, here we go again. Retard sake. Right, okay. On multi-aircraft, on the Diamond aircraft DA62, how do I set up the throttle quadrant? Because there's two engines. Where do I look in the control settings to set the left and the right up, please? Okay, now.
Motion detected at the front. Motion detected at the front.
Throttle axis 1, left engine. Throttle axis 1.
Motion detected at the front. Motion detected at the Divina.
Throttle axis 1, left engine. I don't see anything called that in here.
Pivjo. Welcome to my channel.
There isn't anything in here called that. Right, there isn't anything called throttle axis 1. I shall read them out to you, ChatGPT, and you can tell me which is the correct one. Right, starting from the top. Arm auto throttle. Auto throttle disconnect. Auto throttle to GA. Throttle 10%, throttle 20%, throttle 30%, throttle 40%, throttle 50%, throttle 60%, throttle 70%, throttle 80%, throttle 90%, throttle access, throttle previous detent,
Zero Nelly. Welcome to my channel.
throttle next detent, throttle idle, increase throttle small, hold throttle reverse thrust, toggle throttle reverse thrust. Eyes out. Throttle 1 axis, throttle 1 previous detent, throttle 1 decrease, throttle 1 next detent, throttle 1 idle, throttle 1 increase, throttle 1 increase small, throttle 1 axis 0 to 100%, throttle 2 axis, throttle 2 previous detent, throttle 2 decrease, throttle 2 detent, throttle 2 idle, throttle 2 increase, throttle 2 increase small, throttle 2 axis 0 to 100%, throttle 3 axis, let's go down, and it goes all the way down to 4, and then throttle axis relative, decrease throttle, increase throttle, left engine throttle decrease, left engine throttle increase, left engine throttle set, right engine throttle decrease, right engine throttle increase, right engine throttle set. Oh, my eyes watering. The air pressure's going up outside. It only does it when the air pressure goes up outside. And it feels like some bastard's stabbing my eye. But the optician will say, oh, it's dry eyes. No, it's not. It's not dry eyes. It's to do with my progressive supranuclear palsy. One of the side effects I get. It's got nothing to do with dry eyes. Alright, what's it say? Use these. Throttle 1 axis. Throttle. Right, throttle 1 axis. Throttle 1 axis. Yeah, this one. 0.
MLWK. Welcome to my channel.
This one here, yeah. Right, pull these levers back a moment before 0 to 100%. So I need to click on that and then assign that stick. Actually, I'll do that again because alright, so that's that one. And then throttle 2 axis. Throttle 2 axis. Right. Now. Right, I've set them up. So what about, because obviously on my Logitech throttle quadrant, there's like a reverse function. So which throttle would the reverse be on? Would it be like throttle 1 reverse or throttle 1 decrease or detent or let's have a look. Yeah, I don't know what that'd be. So for reverse thrust, what would that be set for on the throttles? Throttle 1 decrease button. Right. Throttle 1 decrease. Where the fuck's that? Throttle 1. Throttle reverse. Sure, it's not this one. Toggle throttle reverse thrust. Throttle 1 decrease button. Throttle 1 decrease button. So that's that one there, and then I go pump. Right, and then throttle 2 decrease. Throttle 2 decrease, which would be that one there. Right, hopefully that is correct. Alright, let's go back. See if that's set that up. Why is it going back? What is that noise? I don't think they're set up right, because that one there, it's the right lever, it doesn't do properly.
Madeira Ground, Diamond Golf, Lima Hotel, X-Ray Bravo. Taxi to the gate.
Right, I'm going to go back into settings because I think that's wrong for the throttle.
Kayla Yu. Welcome to my channel.
Throttle. Throttle axis. I'm going to get rid of that. For the time being. Throttle 1 decrease. And that one as well. Throttle 1 axis, yeah. Naught to 100%. What's this one here?
Zero Mazzy. Welcome to my channel.
I'll get rid of that one. Back. And this one. Get rid of that as well. Back. Right. Those are on that. Decrease throttle. This one off as well. It's like trial and error. Hang on, it's got left engine throttle decrease. Right, we'll try that.
Zero Koya. Welcome to my channel.
Golf Lima Hotel, X-Ray Bravo. Taxi to gate Alpha 16 using taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to gate Alpha 16 using taxiway Alpha. Diamond Hotel, X-Ray Bravo.
What's going on there? So, it should be going forwards, it should be going backwards. Throttle, right. Why is it going throttle axis? That's for normal. Inverted. Go back, and then this one. I think I've set them up now. I suffer with tremors in my hand. Why can't I turn my head? Ah, the fucking battery's gonna
You've
get.
performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you'll have great things ahead in your piloting career.
I can't do any more flying today. The track IR's conked out. Typical. I passed. Yes, I passed it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my track IR battery's conked out. More than one engine. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so that's that one done. So I've done. Obviously, I've done this one to start off with. I did this one, and then I did this one, then I did that one, then I went over to the helicopters, and then done all these. I got me midnight rating and everything. So the next it would be turboprop, jet engine, airline transport. But that'll be another day. That's 40,000. I haven't got 40,000. But I want to finish off the helicopters mainly. I want to get this one, airline transport pilot's license. It's 75,000 credits. And then the hook one, yeah. Right, let's have a look what opened up this time. Scientific research. Cool. Right, what's that? Yeah, I won't be doing that today. I got to charge the battery up first. VIP 8,400. Yeah, but I can't do it because the track IR is conked out. Without that, I can't really play it. I mean, I can play it. I can play the game without the track IR. But it's just a pain in the ass, and I don't want. Right, yeah, it's conked out. Right, that's on charge. Right, what else can I play? Let me just put the BRB on. Right, I want to have a look what I'm looking for some pictures. Oh no, that's nothing to do. That's trying to remember what I was talking about yesterday. Oh God, it's 31.7 degrees in here. Bloody hell! I want the heat to fuck off. We've had a summer. We don't need no more. Oh, I need to find the pic. Oh, here we go. Here's the picture. Toggle active pause. Toggle landing gear. Toggle. Oh. Oh, I'll see if I can go and set that up. Go back to HQ. Specialization. What we got here? Nothing there. Maybe it's under Roquefort. Search and rescue. Yeah, I need to go. I need to go into settings and controls and Mystic landing gear. Right, type in landing gear. Right. So it's toggle landing gear. That one there. Right, so if I get rid of this one, that and that one. Was it on toggle landing gear? Toggle landing gear, that one there, and that button there. Right. Taxi lights. Taxi lights. Where is it? Where is it? Toggle taxi lights. That one there. That button there. Right, now what about the other button on the other side? Number 5 is brakes. BRAKES. Right. Brakes. Right. brakes, this one here. The brakes is that button there. Brakes is that one. And what's this one? Toggle landing lights. Right. It's landing lights. Landing lights. Toggle landing lights. That one there. That one there. Right. Reset view. No, that's for something else. Elevator trim down, up and down. No. Increase flaps, decrease flaps. Toggle autopilot. Toggle. Toggle autopilot. So I'm setting up the joystick for tomorrow. Right. Toggle autopilot is that one. Oh, that's for engine on. That's for engine off. That's for parking brake. I can probably put it on there. Toggle. Toggle autopilot. There isn't one. It's just got altitude hold. Toggle autopilot altitude hold. Approach hold. Heading hold. Master. Maybe I can put it there. But just for altitude hold. That'll do. Right. I need to go into quit the desktop. I need to move. Leave it like that. Right. Well, I'm afraid that, why hasn't that gone to the BRB? Press the button, Jesus Christ. Right. Right, that's the end of my stream, I'm afraid, because my track IR has conked out and I can't play the game without it. I'm not sitting there looking forwards all the time. I want to be able to turn my head, because if I'm moving my head, because I've got progressive supranuclear palsy, I'm moving my head left and right. It's good exercise for me. So that's the end of my stream, and bye bye for now.